All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of IzPrebuilt's. Learn by doing returns, I think it's called, right? Yeah, learn by doing returns. It's an Alpha 16, faithful Alpha 16 restoration mod, except with all the new content, graphical updates of the recent alphas also included in it, and it's actually updated for version 2.3b9 of the game. For those of you who are interested in trying it, that's a very recent build. So it contains a lot of the changes and upgrades, even storms and stuff, right? I like storms, so I'm playing with them on. Yeah, let's review our settings again. I'll show you guys on screen what settings we're playing with, and we'll keep the playthrough going. All right, let's hop in. It is the night of day 6 leading into the morning of day 7, and when the morning of day 7 fully hits, when the sun rises, we have to head to a tier 5 POI, Army Outpost 7 that I found, and we need to build our horde base there. We have 1 day, so let's get it done. Let's go, oh snap. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Okay, here we are. The greasy spoon at the beginning of night 6. Now, let's make what we need for our horde base. We're gonna pack up everything ahead of time. So generator, bank, engine, wire tool. I'll take 2 fence posts, but unless I can buy more, we're not really gonna want the other one. I guess I'll take all of them. We can at least store them there. Let's bring 4 repair kits to the horde base. We got company. Okay, beautiful. We're still baking some potatoes. Maybe I'll just take 3, even half and half. Now, cobblestone cubes. We have 50. I need to craft a little bit more. We're gonna make another 100, and we should have plenty at that point. With 672 surplus cobblestone, and if there's enough time, we could even visit both traders tomorrow. Yeah. Definitely taking these explosives with us. Slash throwables. We're gonna need some drinking water in case I set myself on fire, so let's start boiling this murky water. Okay. We need iron doors. I'll make 2 of them. Okay, there we go. 6 grilled corn, 7 baked potatoes. We got food for a while. You know what? Let's go get some forged steel with the spare time that we still have. I'll take 1 extra repair kit for the wrench, and we'll start to harvest some of these lights. I do kind of like having these lights around our base, but I think we're moving pretty soon here. I'm gonna do ladders instead of blocks. Yeah, we're gonna be moving very near to Army Outpost 7 when the horde has concluded, and it is safe to do so. I'll just use the blocks. It's easier that way, honestly. All has been well with me, oh snap. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, we got our big move to check happening pretty soon. The hell is this? You can wrench that? I don't really need to worry about him destroying what I'm standing on. It's attached to the pole, so it has additional structural support. Okay. Let's get this one. What times will I be streaming when I move? Well, Czech Republic is roughly 6 hours ahead of North America. 5 to 6 hours, depending on your North American time zone. So, right now, when I'm starting, I'll be starting usually 5 to 6 hours earlier than this. And then ending roughly 5 to 6 hours earlier than I currently do. Yeah.
If you want to know what time it is in Prague right now, it's 3:42 in the afternoon.
It's 3, well, yeah. Thank you. Okay. We're doing a good job getting some steel. Let's keep it going. Keep riding this gravy train. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, more challenges done, more bonus experience acquired. Let's see here. I still need to finish this one. And I should do homesteading as well. I barely need to do anything to finish it. Door, bedroll, cobblestone, and then farm plot. We could finish like 3 of those challenge lists today. In order to finish the car one, I need 1 battery and 2 engines. The engines, I don't know if I can do them tonight, but... So, let's make a farm plot block. Okay, and then I need a wooden door. And we need to upgrade a cobblestone block on top of that. Okay. Wonderful. And then I also need a bedroll. So bedroll, door, upgrade a block, farm plot, and now we just go wrench cars. And we try to get the batteries that we need and engines. Okay. That's my first time upgrading a block to cobblestone. Okay, there we go. All done. So we can get a reward for homesteading and survival next time we see a trader. And if I can get 2 engines and a lead car battery tonight, then we can get a 3rd reward on top of that. Very lucrative. It is now officially the morning of day 7, even if the sun hasn't risen fully yet. I'm pretty over-encumbered. I shouldn't be out here over-encumbered. We'll grab the bicycle. Oh. Okay. We got a lot of sellable loot. Okay, that engine has to stay with me. The farm plot block we can temporarily store in here. We're good now. Let's try to empty the forge ahead of time. We got a zombie. Okay, we need a new spike trap down. Crawler. Yeah, the fact that we've read that ragdoll book means that we have much more security during the day-to-day. The ragdoll book can help us stay alive. Now, let's find more vehicles to take apart. Like this. Hello, Dodu. Welcome, brother. How are you? All right, let's go seek out more vehicles. Intact vehicles. Engineering skill, very nice. I see a car up ahead. We'll sell those. That's a cruiser. I don't really think I want to crack into that. We can go harvest this tractor. Okay, we got another engine. Beautiful. Now I just need one lead car battery and one engine. And we're done that challenge. And our science, engineering, and salvaging skills are all being power leveled while we continue wrenching vehicles. It's very worth it. In order to unlock further workstations, like the cement mixer or the chemistry station, we're going to need a higher science and engineering level. So it's great that you can just wrench cars to level that up. It's really, really convenient. I like it. It turns what I already thought was a fun activity into a necessary one, right? All right. I tell ya, action skills are exactly what's been missing from vanilla 7 days, and implemented correctly. I've played a lot of overhaul mods where there's always something wrong with them, right? Like in Darkness Falls, the cops can spit at you through blocks. That ruins the rest of Darkness Falls for me. I liked the way he handled the skills, but I hated the fact that cops were spitting at me through blocks, thereby trivializing 90% of the horde bases you could make that weren't bedrock pitfall bases, right? And similar to that, like, every other overhaul mod changes the game too much where it's not faithful enough to 7 days to die. This one is the perfect balance. The only problem I have with it, and I've said this many times already, the only problem I found with it so far is the fact that you need a wrench to craft a workbench, but you need a workbench to craft a wrench, right? So if he makes it, and I've told him this, I told IzPrebuilt this on his mod page, if he was to change it so that you could craft a wrench without a workbench, then this would be my favorite overhaul mod. Oh shit, that's a feral. Get on the bike, go. Lot of zombies down here, and with that feral, I don't really feel safe sticking around. And we're slightly over encumbered, so you know what? We're just gonna beat a tactical retreat. We're gonna go somewhere else, try to wrench the cars over there. We're gonna mark that location so I know to return there later. We got a large truck right here. Holy shit. Yeah, I better get up high somewhere. That big boy is trouble. I'm gonna need a spike trap. Oh shit, 2 ferals. No, we gotta go. Way too dangerous. I can't, yeah. There are a lot of ferals right now. It's still nighttime. Yeah, he's still coming. All right, let's go home. I don't think I can finish that challenge for getting an engine and a battery tonight. Better safe than sorry. We don't want to get stunned at an inopportune moment and perish because of it, right? Okay. Well, we now have water. I'll bring 3 to the horde base for extinguishing myself in case I screw up with a Molotov or pipe bomb throw. We got the engine and the gas can, which we will need. All right, let's eat a little bit. And then we'll go get a drink. Yeah, that's it, Dodu. So go to the page in the description down below, download it, and then you just have to drag and open up the zip file, open it up with like WinRAR or something, similar program, drag and drop into the mods folder, and you're good. Yeah, when you open up that RAR file, there's only going to be one folder. You just have to drag that one folder into your mods folder. Alright, so do I do the trader run first? I don't think so. We have him over there. That's where my horde base is. Jen is down there. Maybe I will do the traders first, and then we'll go build our horde base. Okay. Take the awesome sauce, and I'll try to buy a sugar butts. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I want that. Even if it does take some ammo, that's important. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna visit both traders and then we're gonna go build our horde base. We already have most of, like, pretty much everything that we need packed up and ready for building the horde base. No subways in this mod either. Yeah, goddamn, yeah. Hated that. We tried to build our horde base, the whole thing collapsed because of the subway station underneath Tarkov. Good morning, Delta Ray. Good morning. How are you doing today? We're gonna get 2 rewards when we visit the trader. We completed the homesteading and survival challenge lists, and we are just about to finish the harvesting list. We just need this. Harvest car battery and engine.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something.
Sugar
and
butts.
It might be a good morning.
I need a little bit of money.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Let's get Forge ahead. And the ergonomic grip schematic. Definitely. Beautiful. Okay.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
All right, now let's buy a sugar
sale,
butts.
Even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Drink the awesome sauce and take down the sugar butts.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Worth it. Okay, they've restocked. I'll buy the cobblestone. I think I'll buy the cement as well. Gunpowder. I'll buy a couple more splints. Oh, 3 more fence posts. Nice, buddy. So we have 6 in total now.
Ching! Thanks, buddy.
That's why we're doing our trader run pretty much right away. Because, you know, we get more of those and we're cooking with gas. Let's go visit Jen. Yeah, Dodu, it's pretty small. The RAR file is smaller than the actual folder that you extract from the RAR file once you unzip it. All right, clock is ticking. We don't even have our horde base built. We have to build it tonight. Well, before tonight. Fucking horde night's coming. Damn straight I'm winning, Dirk. Damn straight. Welcome, buddy. And hello, Watchdog. It's good to see you both. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. All right, we still have some time left on our buffs for when we buy from Jen. The Grandpa's Awesome Sauce is expired, but the Sugar Butts is still going. Alright, let's head in. I'm gonna make sure these doors are closed, just in case. Let's reload.
Safe supplies, right here.
Okay, what do you got, Jen? I'll take the aloe cream, first aid bandage. I don't even think I've looted a painkiller yet, so we're gonna take that. I'll buy the beaker, the gunpowder. And 3 more fence posts. There we go. We're cleaned out. We have 58 bucks left.
You just right.
But we have 8 electric fence posts. That's huge. We have 9 technically.
I'm glad I could help you.
All right, we got a feral over there. Let's just try to avoid him. And let's head back. We have a horde base to build. All right, let's go. That was a very successful trading run. Okay, harvest mushrooms is complete. Don't I have to harvest nitrates too? Okay, we have 10 skill points to spend. That means I can put a point in that skill where I deal extra damage. Alright, we're done harvesting nitrate powder too. That challenge is done. I just need to kill a zombie on our way out. Okay. Done. Does spamming left click give more knifey XP? I don't know. I don't know, but I usually just spam power attacks for the effectiveness of it, right? It's much more effective in a fight. Hello, Prinny. I think so. I'm pretty sure that if you complete the burnt biome challenges, then it removes... There's a cap on your loot stage in the forest biome, but if you complete the burnt biome challenges, it increases the loot cap in the forest biome. So... All right, it's already 10 in the morning, but our trader run is done. So now we just have to focus on building our horde base. We were able to get 6 more electric fence posts today. So really, in total, I have 9. And that's good. We need a total of 16 for our end game build, but this will really help us out for our first night. I was able to successfully buy everything that I needed with the exception of the wire tool for our fence post setup. And I got an ergonomic grip schematic for turning in the survival challenge. Which I'd like to craft, so glue, steel, mechanical parts, and spring. I don't have any glue. Okay, inventory is cleaned up. Let's take this experience gain headgear for Horde Night. Go to the bike. Okay. Yeah, we have just about everything we need. We have 600 cobblestone cubes, 2 iron doors, 30 throwables, 9 electric fence posts, wire tool, generator bank, repair kit. I need 2 engines in total. We have the gas, we have some water in case I set myself on fire. Experience boosting headgear. Let's grab a second engine. And we'll start crafting an ergonomic grip. Okay. Now, I think I'll just wait for that ergonomic grip. We'll leave that there for now. I need a little bit of forged iron and mechanical parts, or sorry, electrical parts as well. Yeah, we need those for repairing not only the iron door, but also the electric fence posts. I think I'll take an even 100. Good. I'm glad I remembered that. Holy shit. Okay, let's try to ignore them. 37 seconds left. And let's spend our skill points here on brutal strikes. More headshot damage with all melee attacks and a higher chance to dismember. It actually stacks with Decapitator here from the bladed weapons skill. More damage. And now we have more stamina efficiency as well. All right, let's go. Time to build the base. It's exactly 1 kilometer away from our current base. It's almost noon, so we're going to want to really hammer this out, build it quick. I can have it built and operational by the Horde for sure. Yeah, the Pine Forest can go to endgame loot, but I think that the next biome is always higher. Like, you still get a boost to like a bonus for going to a later biome, but you can remove the caps Yeah, there's like set caps assigned to each biome and you remove them by going to the next one. I'm not really sure how it works exactly. The series is going really well, Isimoni. This is my favorite overhaul mod now. Yeah, there's only one problem I have with it, and it's that you need the workbench to craft a wrench, but you also need a wrench to craft a workbench. So if you're ever playing traderless, you'll never see the wrench or the workbench, right? So I've informed IzPrebuilt about this on his mod page, and I'm hoping he'll edit it so that the wrench doesn't need a workbench to craft. Because then traderless becomes possible, right? You just loot 4 mechanical parts, and then you craft your wrench, and then you can get what you need to craft a workbench. He played a traderless series recently, so he might have a vested interest in making this change for the mod, at which point it will be my favorite overhaul mod for sure. How are you doing today, Icy? Okay, here we go. The front entrance. Let's grab everything we need. Got it. Soldier over there. We may have a lot of zombies failing to show up during the first little bit of our horde, only because the zombies tend to get stuck on the walls here. I could just crack a hole in this. And I think there's another zombie beaten on the wall too, so we'll go find out where he is, and then maybe I could remove that section of wall too. Although it looks like he managed to get through eventually. Jesus. Okay. Now, we gotta start building. It is officially past noon. We don't have much time, so... we want the support pillar to be roughly right there. Looks good to me. Okay. And then the ramp will go that way. And then... oh. Jesus. That dog was beefy. I missed most of the headshots that I went for is the problem. At least that's dealt with now. All right. We're just gonna scrap that pipe shotgun, get the scrap iron out of it. Let's begin. Okay, I think that's the appropriate dimensions. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, this is the way I want it. Pretty sure. Oh, but there is that. If I have it too close. Yeah, okay, let's move it all over by 1 block. I don't want zombies to be able to get on top of that roof and then jump into my horde base, right? That could be catastrophic. So we'll make sure that can't happen. Now, we start building. We get to work right away. All right. We're 10 blocks high so far. Okay, and it looks like if we go 15 blocks high, we do not leave the bounds of the POI. All right, now, cobblestone flooring. All right, and then I need support pillar right there. Then another one right here. That's the pillar that goes all the way down to ground level. We'll do that for all of them. That's gonna hold the base up. Okay. Now I need a couple of wooden hatches. And we gotta put a ladder leading all the way down from right here. I'm also gonna make some wooden blocks. Can only make 74 right now. That'll do. Okay, that's my way up. The zombies can't use it. Everything's looking good. Yeah, the skeleton is put together. Now we got to start working on the ramp and the connecting walkway that we're going to be using to fight. So... get that out of the way. Right here. Okay, we are now on level with the rest of it. Shit. Eating up time we don't have. We're cutting it close, but I think I can have this all ready when the time comes. All right, we're gonna need another support pillar. Let's build a ladder leading down. So maybe just like right here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we need the door. Advanced rotation. Like that. So we can flush the zombies down like a toilet with that. Yeah, let's do the wall. All right. get down. Deal with this guy. All right. Now we got to do the ramp. I need rooftop access, and I still need a place to repair my electric fence posts. That's going to be over here. All right. We're cutting it pretty close, but I think we still have time to get it done. Let's prepare the scaffolding to build the ramp. All right. Pretty soon we won't need wooden block scaffolding. We'll be able to build the rest of it without it. Right now. Okay. Now we have to widen the structural support on both sides, because we're going to be widening the ramp as well. Let's get this out of the way. Hey, Zuzi. It's going pretty good, Ripper. Pretty good, buddy. How's your day going today? We're getting our horde base all prepped and ready to go. Okay. There we go. Now we need the ramps all the way up. Beautiful. Okay, the zombies have a way up here. Let's put down the bars. Yeah, and I think they're gonna have to be sideways in order for it to work. Just like that. We used to do a vertical rotation, but once the Fun Pimps added the ability for zombies to crawl through like half block gaps, it stopped working. If I have my bars going up and down, yes, it's easier to get headshots for me, but it's also easier for zombies to crouch through. If I put them this way, they usually never crouch through. And I can climb up the bars because they're ladders, and I can go like this, right? And if I'm close to the bars, they absorb most of the hits that I otherwise would have taken. All right. So, there we go. The first thunderclap of the blood moon has just happened. We are gonna need more wood if we want to finish those walls. All right. Hang on. Let's do where I'm gonna put the electric fence posts right now. So I need a way up here. Hello, Questas. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. All right. So this... Now we got to place the electric fence posts. So this is the fighting position. Hang on. We need scaffolding to stand on while we do this. Pillar right there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We have to collect that one. We shouldn't have placed... We could just leave it there for now. Doesn't really impact much. Now let's put more scaffolding over here. Okay. All right, we need a little walkway here. Just something that's going to allow me to repair those at will. But I need to be able to access all of them. So maybe we'll go out to here. All right, this'll do. And then we need railings. We're cutting it pretty close. I still need to cut some trees down and get some more wood in order to finish the construction. Okay, we have the railing. Then I just need an end piece railing right at the end there. Got it. Okay, we can now repair that. I never made a hammer. So I don't think I'll have a hammer for this horde, but the electric fence posts will greatly mitigate my need of a hammer for a while. Let's, okay. Let's go get the wood right now, after I've placed this. Yeah, put that right there. Maybe I'll wire it all up, make sure it's ready to operate. Okay, it's gassed up with engines. Now we need to connect all of the fence posts, get them working. I like how I can reach the generator from here, so I don't have to go down the ladder every time. Okay, the electric fence posts are all set up and ready to be used. Now, we need wooden spike traps, another hatch for this, and wooden storage containers as well. I could also use a wooden door and more wooden blocks to finish this wall. We are close to being done. Okay. Let's go. We gotta cut down some trees. We're getting thirsty. There's water nearby though, so I can go get a drink if I have to. Okay, let's go get that drink. We're very thirsty. We really need it. We're cutting it pretty close. Okay. I need 6 wooden spike traps. Let's go back after this tree. We should have enough wood by then. I need 2 wooden storage crates. It was close, but it looks like we're totally gonna finish with a comfortable amount of time left. Alright, this guy is gonna help us test out the electric fence post and make sure it's working. Let's put our storage down right there. Looks like we're operational and ready for action. Alright, let's put this mod into our helmet for boosted EXP all night. Okay. Now we got to prepare our belt. I'll have to place the land claim block later. Let's put the hatch up there. And the spike traps to stop vultures from giving us a hard time. There we go. And then a wooden door. All right, you know what? I'll put the land claim block right here. It looks like we managed to get ready in time. All right, let's get our belt ready. Okay. I'm gonna turn my audio down a bit just because the electric fence posts can be rather loud, so we'll go down to like 20%. Okay. Let's copy shape and rotation on the bars. Copy shape and rotation on the door in case, you know, by some fluke we have to replace them. Loot bag. Very nice. Pistol Pete. Another loot bag. Lucky looter. Find more dukes. Yeah, we got that juicy tier 5 bonus for every loot bag that we open thanks to the fact that we built our base here. Tier 5 loot bags, boys. Another loot bag. We can sell that, and we got more 7.62 ammunition. So far, so good. Let's eat that beef ration. It seems quiet right now. Five skill points to spend. Okay, we could use a little bit of stamina regeneration now. Let's take a moment. Yeah, we don't get stamina back on a kill in this mod, so... Let's repair our knife. Read the tech junkie. Oh, level 3 athletic shoes. Yes, buddy. That's great. Another loot bag. Tools digest, right on. Mining skill increased. Beautiful. Find more food in loot. I built this in one day, guys. One day. And I started building it at noon. It took me just under 10 or 11 in-game hours to build this whole thing. Good afternoon, Simon. Hello, buddy. Oh, noon on my end. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's been a while. Hello, ML. Welcome back, buddy. All right, let's go check on these. Oh, they're fine. They still have a lot of durability left. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great. Having the fence posts is making this really, really easy. Okay, science skill has been increased. Okay. Loot bag. Glue, lucky looter, and some shotgun shells. We're getting a good amount of bonus EXP thanks to that headgear that we're wearing. Loot bag. Batter up, we can sell. We can sell all of that. Loot bag. Couple of duct tape, some forged steel, and a shotgunner book. I've leveled up a second time now, and we have 10 skill points to spend. Another loot bag. Magnum Enforcer. I accidentally read it instead of selling it, but that's okay. We'll be swimming in cash after tonight. My bladed weapon skill is increasing. Yeah, sometimes I have to try to finish them off with the gun if I want to steal the EXP from the fence posts. Okay, Pistol Pete book and another beer for traveling on the bicycle later. All right, Forge Ahead book, engineering skill increase. Oh no, I sent the loot bag down. Misclick, all right. It might still be there at the end of the night. Magnum Enforcer, motor tool parts, extra forged steel, and a shitload of ammunition coming our way. Hell yeah, buddy. Another loot bag. Got it. Forge ahead. And a pipe. I can repair the pistol. There's the machine gun. Okay, we're about to level up a third time here. All right, one of our fence posts has officially stopped working, and we could go repair it anytime, but I see no sense of urgency requiring us to do that. Like, we're good. Get the loot. Lucky looter, find more ammunition. All right, let's deposit our shit. Another loot bag. Oh yeah, we're working on our 4th level up right now. Another loot bag has just dropped. Night Stalker. Gain +6 carry weight at night. Yo, that's sick. Right on. So it's a nerfed version of the Never Encumbered at Night book. Which is fair. Another loot bag. Beautiful. It looks like the front posts are the only ones that are working now. The ones in the back are damaged. Wonderful. Wasteland Treasures, a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. That's a good book. I mean, unless you want engines, because it actually dilutes your chance of getting engines and batteries. But that's a niche case. Let's get our stamina back. Okay, 4 level ups we've gotten tonight. That's awesome. Beautiful. All right, let's go repair. Loot bag. More damage against deer with 2 more duct tape. Okay, looks like the night's over. Let's try to clean up what's left and go grab the loot bag down there that I dropped earlier in the night. Hopefully it's still there. We'll see. All right, let's shut that off. That horde was smooth as silk, buddy. They barely damaged anything. The fence posts were definitely, like, the MVP. But we went out of our way to buy them. That's why I'm always on the lookout for those fence posts at the trader. Same with the generator bank. I will happily fork out 130 dukes per fence trap and 1,500 for the generator bank. Possibly even pay for a wiring tool if I see one. Anyway, this is our loot. Everything that we gained is in this chest. Let's put all of our Horde Night supplies in here. We didn't even use any of our throwables, which is terrific. Okay, let's go check for that loot bag. Clock's ticking. It looks like it's still there. Let's grab it before it despawns. Nice. Okay, we didn't miss a single loot bag. We got all of them. A very successful horde. Yeah, this shotgun is really bad. Yeah. We gotta replace the pipe piece of shit somehow. Eventually. Now, okay, all of our Horde Night stuff is deposited and ready for continued use. All of our loot has been stored in here. Let's drink that red tea. Eat the baked potatoes. This is our melee skills. I can now get level 2 in the decapitator. We're gonna get that. Deep cuts improves my bleeds. This improves my attack speed. I will get that. Yeah. I can't get Flurry of Blows 2 yet, but I can get Brutal Strikes, which is another 10% damage and dismemberment chance for all melee weapons, including my knife. So we just got a lot stronger. Yeah, we're gonna leave all that loot up there. We may as well not take it home if we plan on moving anyway. So the goal for right now is to scout for a place to live. Maybe even try to find a trader wrecked in this town, given the fact that there may well be one. We'll keep our eyes open. And we'll look for like a nice diner that I can base up on the roof of or something. It's a large, very sizable town. I will also mark whatever smash and grabs I can find. That construction site is a must loot as soon as possible. This is a smash and grab. That is also a smash and grab. The green greenhouse house. I can never afford to pass by random blocks of cement. Let's take it. Okay. Oh, yes. Working stiff tool store. This right here is a tier 3 smash. Requiring lockpicks. Jerry's Fill is a potential base location and a smash and grab. So we'll mark it. And we need to see if there is a trader wrecked anywhere around here. There's a weapons bag over here. Let's grab that first. As well as a couple of newspaper boxes. And this is a construction site. We get a good amount of scrap metal over there. Okay, we got a tempered blade mod. Very nice. That's actually wonderful for our knife. Alright, back on the bike, get moving. I see a trader wrecked compound. Here we are. Yep, we found another one. Let's talk to him. And loot his entire compound, I suppose. We'll loot it after, actually. Yeah, we'll loot this after. For now, I just want to make sure he's on our map.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
The construction site is over here, kind of at the midway point between him. We'll base up over here at the... What do you call it? At the Jerry's fill-up. Yeah, we'll base up there. All right. So let's get over there and let's start building our new base. This is going to be our, like, full-time permanent forest biome base. But it does mean, if we are here, that we're going to be a lot further from... Yeah, we'll be a lot further from the burnt biome, but we may be closer to other biomes later in the game because we're here. After all, I kind of like the look of this town. Now, basing up at that working stiff tools is another option. I think it's the one that has the tent on the roof. No, it's not the one that has the tent on the roof. Okay. Yeah, Jerry's Fill is really easy to set up, and we've based there a dozen times before, so we'll do it again. You don't suppose he had a quest for Jerry's Fill, do you? Let's go find out. Good night, Watchdog. Thank you for chilling, buddy. We'll see you soon, eh? Hello, Porky Pig. I checked this morning. I did not get a response about the wrench/workbench issue. But I have every confidence that IzPrebuilt will probably change it because he himself played Traderless very recently and he really liked it. So if he wants his mod to be viable for Traderless, then it's just a change that he'll have to make, right?
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn... Hey, jerk. You need some... Get moving, jackass. Just don't pay by the hour.
Well, we were unable to get a quest for Jerry's Fill. Let's mark a few more smash and grabs here. This is a blueberry field. That Motel 8 is yet another smash and grab that we can do. Oh, right. A lot of smash and grabs in this town. Shade Tree Auto, that's another one. Bear Den, another easy smash and grab. That's a tier 3 smash, though. This gas station is yet another. We won't do this quest. We'll just cancel it. And Bob's Boars / Carl's Corn. I mean, I guess we'll mark that. All right, let's get over there to where our intended base location is. We'll put down storage. We can build a fighting position tonight. Don't really need to do it now. We're gonna work on transporting everything at our current base to this one. It's roughly a kilometer of travel every trip. But we have some coffee grounds. I can make some coffees when we get back to our original base. We have a coffee that can get us there from the Horde base. Yeah. So we can expedite it by giving ourselves that stamina regeneration boost. Doing pretty good, Delta Ray. Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. You can technically grow crops on these, eh? They count as farm plot blocks, so I think we might use those. Anyway, let's add to the structural support of this tower. It's gonna have to hold up our ladders after all. There we go. Yeah, I don't think the zombies can actually get on that. They might be able to, though. So maybe I'll just put them here in the middle. Athletic boots is a huge find. And you know what? I'm pretty sure it actually applies to the bicycle speed. Because technically the bicycle counts as running. Okay, we have our way up, and the zombies can't use it. Okay. Arrow book. We're gonna want to clear out all of this. I think each of these blocks has 1,000 HP. But we'll do that after we're successfully, like, moved in. Hey, Zuzi.
Hey.
Okay, we're ready. We're gonna start doing trips. I just need to put a land claim block here so we can bounce back and forth between both locations.
The company is not far.
No?
I'll be here soon.
Okay. What company for what?
Your mom's sister.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's put the land claim block in here. That'll do. We're not going to be coming in here much. We're going to be living on the roof. All right. Okay. So the zombies can't use this ladder. This is my GTFO holy shit emergency ladder. All right, now let's start doing trips. We're gonna start by going to the horde base, and I'm gonna grab the coffee that we have there. And then we can prepare another few coffees at the other base for transporting that stuff here. It'll make it a lot quicker. I don't have my water purifier mod, so we're gonna swap that out and grab it when we get to the horde base. And there's our airdrop, our reward for surviving a blood moon. We'll repair our knife while we're here as well. Okay, there's our coffee. And let's drink that goldenrod tea also and equip these shoes. There, we're now quite a lot faster. Well, 6%, but it's a difference. And we have that coffee. See how slow our stamina's going down? That's why coffee is really great. Coffee is amazing for when the bicycle's all you have and you want to go faster. Holy shit. Oh. Right as soon as we get home, we're gonna start preparing a few more coffees, and we're gonna use those for all the trips that we're gonna be making from base to base. A single coffee pretty much allows me to go from one base to the other without stopping to regenerate stamina, so... hell yeah, buddy. The greasy spoon has served us well. It has been a wonderful base to start with. We'll take the workstations, like, dead last. Couple of water. We have 5 coffee grounds. Okay, couple more mushrooms. I'm gonna miss it here, buddy. This base took care of us. Did a really good job. All right, let's deposit this. With these 2 coffees we're making, I'll be able to do like a full round trip to the other base and back. So let's just grab as much as we can carry. And let's make sure we're not bringing anything that's like super useless. All right, that'll do. Move those down. Take some smeltables. We're gonna need space for the coffee though, so let's just leave behind that brass. All right, let's drink that coffee and let's get going. Oh. Well, shit, this could be a lucrative opportunity, but I'm over encumbered as fuck. You know what? Screw it. I'm not too worried about it. There's gonna be plenty of hordes in the future. I'm not gonna slow my momentum just to kill some zombies. We just drank the coffee, we're gonna use it, right? Now, I'm thinking we might bypass the burned biome almost entirely in terms of progression. We'll do the challenge list for the burnt biome, but we're probably going to head straight to the desert or maybe even the snow biome. Okay. Our first load has been delivered. I better be careful with jumping off that roof until I have a point in parkour. You know, it can damage me a little. I don't think I'll get a sprain, but the damage is enough to be concerned about. Anyway. Okay, we'll turn that in as soon as possible. We'll get a massive reward from the trader for one of those challenges. He is right over there. Let's go turn it in, and maybe I'll get a level up, and then I'll be able to put another point in Miner 69er or something. Make it take one less swing to clean all that stuff up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I'll take the 7.62. It's the most immediately useful ammo type to us.
Customers like you.
Alright, we can't get it yet. We would need level 50 in mining, and right now, we're only level 49. That's shitty luck. I could literally get it with one more level.
My shop.
We'll save
my
our
rules.
points.
You follow, or you fuck off. Get the hell out
All right,
of my
let's go.
store. It's for real customers.
We're gonna grab the airdrop on the way back to our other base. We don't have a coffee this time, but we'll have another coffee ready in the campfire over there when we get there for the return journey. Sniper book. And that house is definitely a smash and grab. We'll mark it. Okay. Nice. We got some bacon and eggs, which I'll eat right now. We got a yucca juice, melee mods bundle, Tech Junkie 5. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait a while before I open the melee mods bundle. I don't know, it depends. I might be able to put all these mods into tools anyway. Okay. Well, I can't fit the fortifying grip, but it's good enough. All right, taking a little pit stop. I'd like to try to get level 50 in mining by cutting down some trees. And if I do get level 50 in mining, then we can unlock level 3 of Miner 69er. We need the wood anyway. All right, now let's keep moving until we see a good density of large trees that's on the way. Like right up here at the end of the road. I still need to unlock lockpicks. Maybe I should do that next. Where would that be? Crafting perks, right? Advanced Engineering 3. Yeah, we'll get that instead. Yeah, I still need to craft lockpicks. Okay, we got a coffee. Let's make 2 more. 3 more. Okay, looks like we can take the rest of our items. I don't necessarily think we can take the rest of our, what would you call it? The rest of our workstation shit, but... All right, bike is full. I don't need the tree seeds, we'll leave that behind. Yeah. All right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Theoretically, I could take everything. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, it would be nice if this was my last trip. Although I will want to come back here to pick a bunch of locks, but we can do that after. We'll try to just pack everything now. If I can save myself the trip, then why not, right? We're not gonna get those coffees done in time, but... I miscalculated a little bit. I mean, I still need to take the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, shit. Fuck, now I need polymers to repair that. There. The hell, I still need more? Well, shit. All right. Those actually stack, which gives me more room than I thought I would otherwise have, which is good, because we kind of need more room. Anyway, let's turn that off. Cancel those. I don't really need to take the campfire. All right, so empty, empty, empty. We're gonna get rid of the land claim block, but we are pretty much good to go. We have everything valuable packed. All right, let's depart. I got a coffee, so we'll get home in a very fast time frame. And then we just come back here with lockpicks later, and we can clear out the town of all the safes, cop cars, and ATMs that we found while we lived here. Yeah, we can literally go the whole 1.3 kilometers from one base to another on what's almost just one single stamina bar. It's amazing, buddy. Thanks to the coffee. It's travel food. I like how IzPrebuilt, he gives you a lot more recipes that are automatically unlocked right from the start. So you can make bacon and eggs, you can make red tea, goldenrod tea, coffee, and you don't need to like find schematics to unlock them, right? I really like that. I really appreciate that. Okay, now, I don't have a fighting position prepared. I may not necessarily require a fighting position, but I'll see what I can do. I mean, I will want one, but I might be able to survive like 1 or 2 days without one, is what I'm saying, you know? We'll see. It's the kind of thing you don't wish you had unless you die because you didn't have it, so... Okay, mining skill has increased to 50. As soon as we can, we could put another point into both Motherlode and Miner 69er. All right. So our fighting position is going to be somewhere like right here. We're going to get rid of this concrete block. And that way I don't have to raise the floor of this entire area just to accommodate that. Okay, there we go. And we are gonna change the name of this place to Tommy's Phil. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Jerry's Phil. We can totally Tommy's Phil this shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, this place has got potential. Hell yeah. We could even call it Tommy's Chill instead of Jerry's Phil. And since we have a good amount of iron, I think I might go with iron hatches. It's less repair work to do, no matter what we're fighting, right? Let's continue clearing this out of the way while we craft those hatches. Okay, all right, now I can put a trap right there to damage whatever zombies come up. Now we'll go build a ladder that leads up to this position for the zombies. Beautiful. Start crafting a wooden spike trap. Yeah, we're gonna make this place nice, buddy. We're gonna have a beautiful home. We'll never want to leave. There we go. Everything is now ready. We have a fighting position that we can use. All right, now we just figure out the layout. I'm probably gonna clear this area too. However, I'm ambivalent about it mainly because this is a half block, so I can't actually build down here. Can't put this on top of there. We'll figure it out. One thing I could do with the dew collectors, maybe, is put them out here. But they would, unfortunately, also float. See, that's one thing I hate about vanilla, is the whole half roof thing. But yeah, we'll put them right here. However, that does obstruct one of my ladders for getting up. Hang on. A way I can fix that is just spacing these out a little more. Perfect. Yeah, right there. So they're functional. The ladder is uncovered. It looks a little weird with this little stick right there not quite being on the ground, but it's fine, right? It's not that big of a deal. We can come here to grab that anytime we wish. Okay. So now we have to start laying shit out, but I think first I'm gonna build like a little canopy, right? Like a roof. Why the hell not? I better get rid of this truck, otherwise the zombies are gonna blow it up when I don't want them to. Nice, we got an engine. Now all we need is a lead car battery, and we will have successfully finished the entire harvesting list, and we'll get a reward from the trader. We'll go with a corner pole right here. Then a standard ramp right there. I would like it if it was like stretched out further. Oh shit. Whatever. We can replace it pretty easily. So let's get out the old pickaxe. There's still room in front, but that's for the letters. So how do I want to do this? I could just do that, like an overhead roof type thing. Yeah, I think this'll do. This whole little layout here that we're currently doing. I think it's gonna work out just fine. I'll even let myself upgrade the blocks so that we get bonus EXP. We're gonna put the workbench right here. And then we can tuck in the forge right here. That does mean our workstations are rather vulnerable, like if a cop blows up. But we'll just trust our ability to completely prevent that from happening. Or we'll reorder things later on when we've had more time to settle in. All right. Yeah, I think that'll do. More or less. Something like that. All right, let's make a claw hammer. So iron, leather, and duct tape. I don't have any duct tape. All right, real quick. We are gonna go visit the horde base and we're gonna empty all the loot there because we got quite a lot of duct tape for completing the horde. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right. Oh yeah. Man, someone commented on one of my previous Icarus streams. I'd kind of like to show it to you guys, actually. Guy was giving me a hard time. And I think you guys might find this funny. All right, so right here, all right? Look at this comment thread, real quick.
You know you're...
Yeah. So look at this, all right? This guy comments on my stream. This was 11 months ago, literally a year ago, all right? OP smacks lips and eats and burps into the mic the entire time. He fails to progress the storyline. Meanwhile, his girl/wife sneezes the whole time, and 2 elephants pass by every time she has a sneezing fit, apparent by them expelling air through their trunks. First half of the video is building a shelter, second half is building a new shelter. So, very disrespectful, right? But I was like, whatever, I'll just play it in jest and try to give the guy a way out. And yet you sat through all of it attentively enough to give a whole ass plot synopsis, lol. See? A casual joke, try to disarm it, try to diffuse it, but he doubled down. Yeah, about 10 minutes in, I decided to mute and just use subtitles. You can humble yourself and take the constructive criticism to grow or not, up to you. Right? So, at this point, I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. So I was like, I'd much rather it if your whiny bitch ass decided to watch someone else. You can humble yourself and take the constructive criticism to watch someone else or not. Up to you. And I found out why this guy was bitching. I looked at his channel. He's a failed content creator. His last uploads are from years ago, right? Live stream 8 years ago, videos 3 years ago. He never took off, right? Never took off. So this guy was, I guess in his mind, he felt I didn't deserve the success that I currently have because I belch, because I eat on stream. God forbid anybody eats a lunch at work, right? Because my wife sneezes. God forbid we have to share space due to a limited environment, right? Yeah, I wasn't having it. Put that guy in his place. And what I found really funny about it was that he was offering these criticisms on a stream from a year ago. So it would have been entirely possible that I had already changed since then, but he wouldn't know, right? All in all, it was just... all of it was very funny. Okay. I personally, I'm really good at understanding people. He wanted to be a douche. He wanted to be a douche because he was resentful about the failure of his own channel in ages past. And he felt like with my conduct being what it was, that I didn't deserve success. But if he knew what the conduct for success was, then maybe his channel wouldn't have flopped. You know what I mean? All right, so let's grab all this shit and take it back home. Is there any way I could take literally all of it, or? Let's drop the cloth and the clay as well as the paper. And if I want to take the rest, I'll have to just scrap the nails or something. I can craft more nails. And I'll drop the animal fat. There we go. All right, we have everything we came for. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, I just noticed, sorry guys, my chat is frozen. It isn't updating on my tablet. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm sorry about that. The last thing I saw on my tablet was Delta Ray saying, "How are you all doing?" Welcome, gamer fam, welcome. It's good to see you. True enough, ML, true enough, yep. You know, I've had to develop a thicker skin since I became a content creator. There's always somebody who wants to criticize the way that you do things. It's not the first time I've gotten an annoying comment where they put themselves on this pedestal and they're like, they're trying to guide you and shepherd you into competence because to their perception you lack it, right? But the simple truth is, nobody would go up to a plumber and tell him how to do his job. The business would speak for itself. So if he conducted himself too poorly for success, he would not find business, right? Or he'd be review bombed into oblivion. So measure a business not by the conduct of the employees, but by the business itself, by how successful it is, by whether or not it's working and fulfilling the purpose for which it was intended. Regarding the channel, regarding my channel, our community, we're doing fine. I'm making enough money with this channel to move to a new country and pay my dues. So I'll measure it by that, not by how much I belch, nor by how much Susanna might sneeze due to her allergies to the cats. We got something coming. Sounds like a lumberjack. We're gonna have to eat up soon. I'll work on preparing more food. We got a lot of meat, let's grill it. Alright, leather, duct tape, forged iron. Let's make a hammer for the upgrades we gotta do. I'll keep the motor tool parts. On a long enough timeline, we might end up crafting our own motor tools. Let's craft more repair kits. Thank you, Isimone. Yeah, it definitely was not the first time that I've had somebody say something like that in the comments. You kind of gotta have a spine. You gotta really put them down and de-incentivize the behavior. everybody's a critic, right? Even the people who failed at doing the very thing you're succeeding at doing. A content creator doing a plumber's job. Hey, I think that it would be pretty good content if a plumber who was like good at their job made how-to videos. Simple fixes, you know, little shit like I get called to people's houses for little shit like this all the time, and if people knew how easy it was to fix, they could save themselves a lot of money. You know, stuff like that. Of course, you could argue it might be bad for business, but that specific plumber would make money with the channel itself, which would kind of off-put whatever potential business loss there might be by giving people DIY tips. Every other plumber might get screwed out of a little bit of work, but... All right, let's see here. Let's put the structural brace into the hammer. We're getting some good engineering levels for the time being while we do this. All right, let's go. Hang on. I think I might make an iron fire axe. We need iron, duct tape, leather, and more wood. Let's go cut down a tree. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to try to get the parkour skill. All right, iron fire axe coming in at level 2. Okay, everything's upgraded. So this is our humble abode right here. We can move the workstations as we see fit, right? If we want to like protect them from explosions and shit. Okay. Hey, Zuzi. All right, well, for all intents and purposes, we are moved into the new base. Please take care of little Tommy. He's starving. Yeah, if I say I'm hungry, Zuzi will have like her instincts triggered. She'll be like, oh my god, I must respond. Zuzi opened the door. She's like, did you just say you're hungry?
I could make you.
It's okay. It's okay. I love you so much. Oh.
Bread.
Right on. Oh, that was amazing. Okay. Now, pretty much ready to start living our lives. Might it be possible for me to move these dew collectors onto the far wall? Because I do find that they sort of get in the way of my ability to enter our base. So if I could have them over here, for example, at the very end, that would be better. Well, we'll have to put them dangling over the ledge. Or I could rotate two of them and make it look more like a T shape, which is also perfectly viable, I think. So we put this one like that. Oh, there's no exact midway point, though. Yeah, this is asymmetrical. One thing I could do is only have 2 dew collectors and beef them up. But for now, we'll put this one right here. Yeah, it'll do. It's not much, but it'll do. And if we can ever think of something better... Well, hang on now. That's an idea. We have a staircase leading up there. Right? Little staircase leading up to them. I think that might be a great idea. Hell yeah, buddy. I think that'll do just fine. Let's go grab that axe, and I might want to put this right at the end. So, like, we'll move it over a little bit. Okay, let's go grab that axe. And let's get to work. Yeah, we're gonna grab a whole bunch of wood. Okay, let's go back home. And you know what? In addition to the dew collectors, we can actually put our farm on the roof as well. Hell yeah, buddy. Now, it is possible, technically, for me to go over that. It doesn't exactly line up perfectly, but I mean, it still gets the job done, so whatever, right? Or I could convert this into a square block, same with the one on the other side. Okay, we're gonna move the workbench over. And then we're gonna grab the dew collectors. We're gonna put them on our new fancy pants roof. All right, now. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it being in a very strange location. Oh, and here's the coffee.
Yes. Do you want to take a little break and come over?
Sure, yeah. Just give me a sec. Okay, so we'll put the dew collectors right here. Wonderful. We have them, and then we can have a little garden right here. You know, just a little farm, something. But we have to be very careful about cop explosions because they could destroy pretty much everything up here. I'll be right back, guys. I have to welcome company. I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we're back. So let's craft some farm plot blocks. We can put the chemistry station right there and the cement mixers right here. We still got plenty of space for other workstations. Yeah. And I can go like around here. So if we jump up the ladders and climb up, you know, I can just loop around like this. We're gonna change these letters to Tommy's Phil. Or Tommy's Chill. I don't know. There's no rush. So, let's get those letters. Where are they? Okay, Tommy's Phil, there it is. We're ready for the rest of our lives. Oh yeah, Tommy's Phil, we got it. Oh, we gotta do that up there. Oh shit. There is an entire army of dogs along with one of those super dogs right there. We're gonna wanna try to avoid him at all costs. Several dogs. Okay, I managed to get away despite being stunned at a rather inopportune time. We gotta take a honey and a vitamin, but we'll be okay after we lick our wounds. I don't know where the third dog went. Oh, he died. Now, I'm kind of glad that the big dog didn't see me, because I don't even think I could kill that. even if I had a good fighting position, I wouldn't even want to try to kill it because it can, if it can't one-shot me, it can damn near, you know? Okay, now let's eat up. Here we go. Full health and full hunger. At least the dogs didn't come while I was up here. Thank you, Isimoni. Thank you. Yeah, Tommy's Phil is gonna become an international franchise. We'll have locations all over international Navezgane. These are the kind of touches on a base that I never do. So I really want to enjoy doing these touches on the base in this playthrough, you know? We'll paint a little bit later when we have paint. I believe we already bought a beaker for the production of paint, so... All right, Tommy's Phil. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home. I'm gonna move that over by one more block. Okay. We're good. Everything's ready. To be, like, lived in. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, this is nice. This is cozy, eh? We did a great job here. Alright. As far as our storage goes, we are gonna need to, like, move these out by one. Which may present some complications. I mean, unless we want to just put our storage somewhere else entirely. We'll think about it later. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna upgrade that and buy myself more time before I have to worry about it. Besides, we might actually end up moving to a different biome altogether. And having like a different forever base to this one. But for now, we're gonna build some farm plot blocks. We'll make 7, given the fact that I already have 1, and then we can have 8 crop plots in total. Okay, let's go on a little trader trip while those craft. I really only have to visit this one. We cleaned out the other 2 traders already. So this trader wrecked over here is the only one we have yet to do business with. Good morning, Mary. Good morning. Things are going very well. Thank you very much. We just moved into Tommy's Phil. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day. We're not the pores anymore. Soon trademarked. Damn straight. Yeah, I am really enjoying it again. And I gotta be honest, IzPrebuilt did such a good job with this mod that it feels like I'm playing Alpha 16 again. It really does. An improved version. But if he fixes that workbench and wrench discrepancy, then this will be the best overhaul mod ever.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Okay, we leveled up. I'll buy the cobblestone. Could always use extra. I'll buy the gunpowder. And maybe I'll grab a job from him. I'd kind of like to buy the tarp and the gatherer mod, but we need a little bit more money. I'll buy the tarp right now.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
And then we'll take Sparks Place infested clear.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
All right, let's go over there to Sparks Place and get that infested done. I need to be very careful, of course. Hatches and doorways, the whole 9 yards, upgrading the top block to cobblestone above the door. There will be much more powerful zombies here. It is only a tier 1 POI, but it's gonna have a lot more pharaohs than we're used to, so. Anyway, since we leveled up, I'm gonna put this point into Miner 69er for additional block damage, above and beyond what we already have. So now I'm two-shotting these. Let's craft a hatch. Couple things here that I didn't sell. Maybe he didn't want them. All right. We got a cop. Oh, that's wild. Okay, 2 fucking cops. All right, we're gonna let him blow up. That's the best way to take care of most of that. Yeah. Oh, Mary. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bless you. That's huge. That's an enormous amount of support, and you've already made this month really supported, so thank you again. God bless you, sister. Now Tommy's Phil can have the jump start it needs. We're gonna be the world's first Fortune 600 company. No. Fortune 1000. All right. That was pretty wild. Okay. First aid bandage. Okay. I'm very over encumbered already. Let's scrap that, drop that, scrap, eat, scrap the knuckle wraps. Drop the... I'll keep the cloth. Drop the paper, rotten flesh, sand, feather, and the bones. Fireman's Almanac. Molotovs and torch fires burn longer. Do more damage against coyotes. I am thirsty. Oh god. Yeah, let's go. We don't know how bad that's gonna be, so... Oh my god. Alright, we got a feral. Let's hop up. I do have the ragdoll book. There's a lot of zombies involved in this. Vulture. Okay. Many ferals. And being thirsty is gonna add a considerable degree of additional risk to this. Son of a bitch. We're gonna make some spike traps. Shit! Oh my god, I'm over encumbered too. I might have to flee. Just for the sake of staying alive. Or if I can use these traps well enough, like... But it really all depends on how well I do here against the ferals. Fuck. I was really hoping I'd get that. Go. We can still use that to try and kill the rest. Well, we hurt them. Definitely hurt them with that. Oh god. Bad time to be thirsty. Up here. Okay, so far acceptable. I'm ready to ragdoll them. We did read the ragdoll book. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got stunned, I think. No, we got to level up. All right. We pretty much won. It was insane and we almost didn't make it, but we did pretty much win. What I should have done was prepared spike traps for that initial hallway that they spawned in and just put a whole bunch down. But we didn't have to pay for that mistake. Next time. Let's go get the loot. Who else was sweating? Be honest. I can crack in here with the axe. What's up, Hourglass? It's good to see you, buddy. And George, you too. How are you guys doing? Don't worry, George. We creamed that horde, dude. We did so good. The electric fence posts carried. All right. We got an infested cache to loot. I'll eat that chicken ration. Very nice. Bunch of ammo. All right, let's get out of here. We did good. Infested clear is survived. Almost wasn't. To be fair, it almost wasn't. Any one of those hits could have resulted in a stun that went sideways. Okay. Looks like I left some shit in the bike. We'll empty it when we get home. For now, I just want to buy the Gatherer mod. We have a tarp and a Gatherer for one of our dew collectors. You're doing fine, eh, George? Yes, it does, Hourglass. It's my go-to strategy if I want to survive Horde nights. If I'm gonna die, it's usually never during the Horde. It's usually when I'm out and about, kind of looting places, going to and fro, right? Yeah, the electric fences really help surviving Horde nights. Let's see here.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'll take the gunpowder.
Let's get this over with.
And I will purchase the Gatherer mod.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'll wear that lumberjack hat too. It's light armor. May as well.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
All right.
Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I'll buy an awesome sauce and a sugar butts. And maybe now we'll loot his compound before we go. We have a shitload of smash and grabs to do all over town, but we're gonna wanna start crafting some lockpicks now. I forgot to do it before. I tell ya, having that ragdoll book, I'm very happy to have it. We actually ended up finding it at the trader. We didn't loot it. We bought it. If you see that ragdoll book for the machine gun, you should buy it. If you don't already have it. It's quite a find. All right. Let's get back home. And we can spend the rest of the night trying to loot all the smash and grabs that we've marked. All right, that's just about a full heal right there. Smoke coming from a bicycle? Hell yeah, buddy. It's one of those pothead bicycles. It's always smoking. Yeah, it happens when it's damaged enough. Really weird. Let's repair our... No, I think I'll craft a new wrench, a higher level one. We have to deal with that dog down there. We've made it back to Tommy's Fill. That is definitely gonna stick, you know it is. Okay. Well, let's get a drink before nightfall. Is there any water in this culvert? No. Our nearest water is considerably far away, but we'll transport some water back to our base in a bucket later. Okay, we are hydrated. Let's go. Let's immediately start crafting lockpicks. I'll repair the wrench. I'll get one more full use out of it. That way we don't have to wait for a wrench while we're crafting lockpicks. So mechanical parts and forged iron. We'll make 50. That's a full stack. I'll put that full auto mod in here. I think it increases the fire rate. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we now have one supercharged dew collector. And 4 crop plots. Let's plant some seeds. Pumpkins, yucca, potatoes, aloe. Beautiful, buddy. It's nice being in shelter, right? Like, it's raining, but I have the roof over my head, and there's something about that. It feels nice. Okay, boiling more water. Beautiful. Our first lockpicks. There we go. So, let's get started on looting the surrounding area. We're going to start with this construction site over here. And I'm going to try to get one more car battery so that we can finish the challenge series for harvesting. That's all we need. One single lead car battery. Hell yeah, Tommy's Phil. I like that. I really like that. Still on primitive armor for 2 pieces. We have a lumberjack hat, and we were lucky enough to get level 3 athletic shoes during the horde. Ooh, I can almost one-shot those blocks. That's terrific. Once we get that lead car battery, I can pretty much stop wrenching for a while, but the reason why wrenching is so great in this mod is because it levels up your science, engineering, and salvaging skills. You need science and engineering to get workstations, right? Yeah, if you want the cement mixer, you need level 40 in engineering, and wrenching is a great way to get that. Three engines in a row, buddy. We need a car battery. Okay, this construction site has been searched. Learning by doing is better. 100%, buddy. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it makes it feel like you're always accomplishing something. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get a car battery from this one. A lead battery. Another pumpkin seed. There we go. Now let's start crafting a level 2 wrench. Duct tape, mechanical parts, and forged iron. Okay, there we go. We got a better wrench coming in. Now, let's bang out another place. There's a tier 3 smash right there. I'll go do that, but I might have to fight a bunch of zombies in order to loot the stash itself. I think they wake up. It's possible they won't. Yeah, the loot stash is right through this door. It's the Midway Clinic, a large poppin' pills, tier 3. Very true, George, very true. I always felt like they should have had a mix of learn by doing and learn by looting. And this mod definitely is exactly that. There's just enough of the learn by looting, while also maintaining the learn by doing. Okay, southern farming. Survivalism increased. We got a hobo stew. I can pick the lock on this chest without stirring up the zombies, which is nice. I think that's a medium ammo pile on the counter over there. Damn straight, Jesper. Oh, we're having an amazing playthrough here. This overhaul mod is the real deal. It's the best one. It's the best overhaul mod that exists. Alright, level 5 primitive bow. Holy shit. Let's read both of these magazines. And we got a triple pocket mod. That's nice. They will wake up if I try to go grab that stuff over there. Go. Holy shit. Oh, Feral jumped up. Okay. We're gonna head back to base. Yeah, we'll be all right here. Ow. I think I'm gonna leave this pillar here. And then I'll just put a torch on both sides of it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that much better. All right. Well, that smash and grab is now done. We could head to that working stiff tools now. Why the roof? Check it out. Check it out, Jasper. You see that shit? Tommy's fill. Tommy's fill. They told me I couldn't pull it off. Okay. Damn straight I changed it. And now Tommy's Fill is a household name. The world's first Fortune 600 company. Trademarked. Now there is a cop coming, so I'm gonna have to be pretty careful about what I do next. Yeah, this cop is trouble. We're loaded. At least he's not like a feral cop. Okay. Craft another first aid bandage. Let's eat this meat. Damn straight I'm living the dream, buddy. We should all be so lucky to live our dreams and have our own Tommy's Fill. Alright, we still have to use up this wrench before I start using the level 2 wrench, so, you know, we'll grab whatever we see along the way. The Alpha 16 mod is back playthrough. It fizzled out for me. It was good. It was kind of halfway to being what this mod is. It's just there were certain like things about it that I didn't enjoy as much. Even right down to like the noise that happens when you level up one of your action skills. The noise in this is the Alpha 16 noise, but that guy used like a different noise. I know that seems small, but when the goal is to capture the nostalgia, right? It makes a big difference. Okay. Yeah, so it fizzled out, and I lost interest in it over time. All right, level 4 stone axe. A blueberry pie. Wasteland treasure 6. Weave plant fibers into bandages. Engineering level up. 6 oil. And it looks like that's it for the stash here. Let's get out of here. We could certainly still loot the rest of that place. Holy shit. That's a feral. Which is totally doable, but only if he's alone. He does hit very hard, but he's slow. So kiting him is an option. That's a feral. Definitely a feral. Okay. We're definitely going to loot more of that working stiff, but we did get the main stash. Let's set our sights now on something else to loot. The blueberry field over here. There's a shed with a searchable workbench and a working stiff tools crate. All right. Another smash and grab here at the Motel 8. We've leveled up. That's a feral. Oh shit, wandering horde. We're going hunting. Eight forged steel with a whole bunch of 9mm. Sledgehammer book. I'm very encumbered. Fortunately, it's nighttime, and I read that book where you're less encumbered at night, but let's eat that blueberry pie, drop the paper and the clay and the lead, and then use the bandage to top our health up. And now we're not looking so encumbered. In fact, now we're not encumbered at all. I loot that stash, though, and we certainly will be. Let's eat the lamb ration also. It's kind of a waste of food, but... Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. Thank you very much. The IRL dodge. Did I do that? Did I, like, do one of those head bobs? Yeah? Oh, shit. That's not a feral. Okay, we're in. The stash. Take all of that. Scrap. Eat. I now have one more inventory slot unlocked. That's a feral. Let's just get out of here. I kind of want to return to an area closer to my bicycle. We are very encumbered. I really want to play this mod traderless later, so I hope that, you know, I hope IzPrebuilt takes my feedback and he's like, yeah, you know what, maybe you shouldn't need a workbench to craft a wrench. Hopefully. It makes sense, right? Like, you need a workbench to craft a wrench right now, and you need a wrench to craft a workbench right now. One of those should not be true. Well, +5 max stamina is better than what I got now on this. I'll read that. Sell the rest. We have our level 2 wrench. Okay. Another smash and grab right there that will do. We need to repair our bicycle soon. It's looking pretty ragged. I could theoretically just craft a mini bike. We'd need to unlock it, but I can do that. Come on, lead car battery. I want to finish that challenge. Fuck. Okay. That's a feral. Okay. Okay, miner helmet, which we can sell. We got another shotgun barrel extender, which we can sell. Hey, Susie. You're tired, huh? Well, you are deeply loved and everything you do is appreciated fully. Yeah. Yeah, super loves. Alright, this smash and grab is now done. We got a couple more up the road. That's another feral. I don't know why he's not crawling through, but I'm gonna take advantage of it. Alright, let's keep on performing those smash and grabs. And I'll wrench another couple of cars, so that we can try to finish that challenge for gathering. Read that. Drop those to lighten my load slightly. Alright, we'll do the pass and gas second. This is the more dangerous one, requiring more attention and focus. Because this is the bear den, which means bears. Which, of course, that's self-explanatory. Very dangerous. We're gonna have to prepare a fighting position here to deal with those bears. And we have to hope that the bears can even get free and, like, get out of the cage, because sometimes they get stuck. Which can be very disadvantageous. Well, the bears haven't gotten out yet, which is really sus. They're certainly trying to. Oh, Yeah, he got out. Okay. Now we just do the usual. We stand here and we repeatedly power attack the head until they're gone. Come on. Poke your head through there. Yeah. I require your compliance. I can't get any closer than this, although we're just risking too much if we do. It's honestly kind of good it worked out this way, because sometimes the bears don't get loose. Holy shit. Oh, you see what Mary said?
What?
She said, "We love you, Zuzi."
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
Yeah, precious. You take care of their Tommy Toad so that he can keep doing what he does.
Send all the love back.
Yes. And pretty soon, we'll be with your family where you've wanted to be for 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll get to see your mom and dad every single day. You get to greet them when they come home from work. You get to help your mom cook.
You know that it's...
And you can talk politics. You can talk politics with your dad every day.
Oh god, I don't want to talk politics with my dad. Maybe once a week.
Alright, the traders restocked today. We got a shitload of looting done, so we certainly have a lot of cash once we sell everything that we've looted. How far am I on the blade skill? I'll let you know in a second. Oh, knife guy. Tools digest, recog, ammo, and duct tape. I currently have level 60 in bladed weapons, which is pretty far along. Yeah, blades have been all I've been using. No other weapon types for me. Oh, bunker buster. Hell yeah. I'll throw that in here. Baton parts. And let's pick our way in here. Learn, I tell you all the time, guys, learn your smash and grabs. I've been going from place to place all night, just beelining it to loot stashes. And the gains show for it. Cigar. Beautiful, man. That is awesome. Okay. Let's drop that singular oil. Drop the sand. Take the armor part. Look at that, extra loot. Let's scrap the cement and take it. And what do we say? Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. Ah, where are we? Let's get rid of this T3 smash. Now, I can't really do that smash and grab purely on the basis of inventory space. I mean, unless I've got a lot of room still in my bicycle. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, we can go loot it. Now. Okay. There's no zombie dog. Oof, legendary part. We got a workbench schematic that we can sell. Some assassin gloves. All right, I think that'll do. Let's bounce. Hombre. I'll wrench this. You know, we might end up getting that battery that we still need. The car battery. All right, let's go. We did the vast majority of the smash and grabs that we had marked when we moved into town. Endless benefit, endless gains. Let's return home. Tommy's fill. Oh, here we are, home sweet home. Repair the bike. And let's go. Let's upgrade that so we have more room for stuff. Deposit the testosterone. Beautiful, buddy. Okay. All right, let's get some bartering done. Wait. Hell yeah. 8 more murky water. The crops are growing. Let's grab a few jobs for the day. It's a good town for it. Got a lot of tier 1s and tier 2s. We want to unlock the next tier so I can find out where the desert trader is located.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Well, I got just... Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Okay, there we go. Maximum bartering.
Take a look, but don't expect
Cigar
me to hold your
included.
hand through it.
Okay. I'll take the gunpowder. I'll take the cement. Another gatherer and tarp. Think that'll do for here.
No refunds.
Now.
Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
I don't think we'll bother going to visit the other traders. That was good enough. Yeah. Let's do our job. We're gonna be extra careful about this one. Heavy on the spike traps and hatches. We'll make sure that we have a bunch of spike traps crafted preemptively. So, where are we going? This POI, huh? There may be a zombie dog or a vulture involved with this quest, so let's try to be ready for that. Yep. Jesus. We're just gonna let them go through that. Jesus. I expected after the traps and the explosion that he would have been on his ass, but... There it is. It must have been an infestation, huh? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that was intense. You can't exactly control the outcome in a place like that, because all the zombies are outside. You can't really use like a hatch in a doorway, you know? That's a feral. It can be hard to get a spider zombie into the traps, mainly because of the way they jump around, right? Okay. Now we can start to control the outcome a little bit. Let's get these out of the way so I can run directly out without having to jump. There's a cop. That'll help me to clean them up quickly. I was very accurate with my attacks there. That was nice. That was textbook beauty right there. All right, looks like we just got a couple of normies to wrap things up. I really have to pee, man. Like, I'm gonna piss myself if I don't get to a bathroom stat. But I'm one of those people, right? Like, I hold my pee so I can keep gaming. Like, Like the stream if you're also like that. Like if you ignore bodily functions so you can keep the grind going longer. Okay, now we're gonna swap our wrenches out. Start using the level 2. Beautiful. Okay, level 4 pipe rifle, we can sell that. Read the Fireman's Almanac, take the rest. And we have 10 skill points to spend. I can't get Flurry of Blows 2 yet, not until we have level 50 in athletics. We're close, more or less. I can, however, get Decapitator rank 3 for the knife. And I think I'm gonna improve my bleed strength as well. Improving the strength of your bleeds can help you on Horde Night when you're trying to stop the electrical fence posts from taking all of your kill credit. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back home. Okay, let's put these in there. Now we just need a gatherer and a tarp for one more of the dew collectors, and then, God, we'll be able to come back to 18 jars of murky water, you know? Yeah, if I end up dying, it's gonna be because, like, I screwed up and got hit, and I got stunned, and then surrounded by a bunch of enemies while I was stunned. That's usually what does us in.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
10
Fucking
Molotovs,
hot out
hell
there
yeah.
This afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Both of these would be pretty hard
let's get one thing
infestations to
straight.
do because of
You're
the
not
wide
working
open
with me.
areas.
You're working for me.
But I mean, we can try. Honeysuckle Trailer Park we just took. But I will need a drink before we try to do that. We can stop at that swimming pool right there and get it. I wonder if I can unlock the turbocharger mod through like through a perk, like vehicle mods through a perk. That'd be cool. That would add so much more value to things like Grease Monkey. I only have 2 bandages, and I can definitely expect there to be 2 dogs here due to the fact that it's an infestation, but most of the zombies will be inside the actual trailers. So let's start it and then build a cobblestone position right here. With a way up. Three dogs, holy shit. Yeah, we wanted to just sort of speed that along. Now we can finish off the rest of it with archery. I wasn't expecting 3 dogs. Holy shit. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Magnum Enforcer. Very nice. Let's make a bunch of hatches. Just in case there's a feral in there, right? Like, I want to play this extra safe. I don't even think I want to use the shotgun anymore. Like, even as an oh shit button, I typically never use it. Okay, on to the next. I can double hatch this door. Standard, big boy, not really a feral. Oh, 2 of them, though. Motion-activated cameras. Okay, on to the next trailer. I'm going out of my way to make sure that I harvest pipes, mainly because pipes are just really quick and easy scrap metal to get. You know, like 3 swings on a sink and you have 4 pipes, right? I find that helpful. I better take that before she destroys it. 2 big mamas. Okay, there's the loot. All right. Hell yeah, gamer fam. Lot of practice. Lot of practice. Oh, shit. Okay. Those zombies seem regular. They're not sprinters or anything. I love chilling with you. Okay. We've been very thorough with this job so far, leaving very little behind. Tech junkie, nice. Faster charging. Although I think he major league like nerfed stun batons in this mod, so we might not be using them. Especially since all of our training is already in blades, right? Okay, one more trailer remaining. This has honestly been a very tame infestation compared to some of the others that we've done. Nice. We finished the looting book series. I wonder what the reward is for that. Enemies have a higher chance to drop loot bags. Yo, that's actually awesome. Right on. Yeah, I agree, George. I agree. Looking fresh with the new haircut. Damn straight. Damn straight, Anime Star. Thank you. You know what they call me? Fresh Prince of New Hair. All right, last one. Let's get it done. We might even have time to turn in the job when we're finished. I'm surprised with how few ferals there have been here. Very little ferals. Like, I don't even think there was one feral. Okay, the job is done. But there were 3 dogs in the beginning, which is pretty crazy if you're not ready for it. Yeah, that's why I never have to go mining for iron, is because I always gather iron when I'm doing POIs, man. Coffee makers, wall clocks, toasters, certain types of laptops or computer monitors. There's many sources of iron. Like, this right here, this laptop on the table, if I hit that with the pickaxe, I'll get a shitload of scrap iron for it. All right. I'm not too worried about being cornered, only because I have the hatch in the door. I can take these guys out. Okay, great heist. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting, and I'll also eat the can of sham. It looks like that's it for this place. It's time to leave. They almost destroyed the truck. I'm definitely noticing we're getting a lot more loot bags now that the Lucky Looter book series has been completed. Mining tools do 10% more damage. I love that book. Right on. I know, Andrew. I know. I heard about that. I don't know. I feel like if it's an overhaul mod, it should come with everything needed for it, right? All right, let's head home. I'll go to the trader first, and we'll turn in this job. Those infested clears are quite lucrative. Because I have to wonder, even with his better loot mod, what are your chances of looting a wrench and a working stiff tools if you're on 25% loot?
You think it fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
I'll take the 9mm. And I'll take this last infested clear at the
Don't
garage
just
first
stand unless
construction.
you're paying.
We can double dip the
You're
gathering because it's all outdoors. Sell that. And this, those. That'll do. Let's get out of here.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah, I do believe he should solve that wrench thing. He should. That's the only problem with the mod. If he does that, it goes from a 7 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10 because that one problem is the -3. You know what I mean? That one problem is the only problem with this mod. The rest of it is perfect. It becomes traderless viable if he makes that change. All right, we have returned to Tommy's Fill. Our humble abode. I'll keep the motion sensor for a while. On a long enough timeline, we can use it for a pretty cool base modification. Let's go plant this mushroom up where the other crops are. We've returned to 7 jars of water. All right, let me take a look here at the crafting area. I want to see the vehicles. Grease monkey. All right, so it doesn't look like you actually get vehicle mods by putting points into that. We're gonna go loot the rest of that working stiff tools. Let's see here. I could get Motherlode 3. I haven't put any points into Health Nut or Parkour yet, and we could get a couple. Oh, shit. All right. Each piece of equipped light armor boosts your carry capacity. That's kind of amazing. Oh, that's just each piece of equipped armor in general. Okay. That's a really cool... that's universal. That works for everything. That's really nice. So, really, if I just put that 1 point into suited up... Oh, yeah, we got 4 inventory slots off that 1 point. That's amazing. So that is your pack mule. But you need a minimum of level 15 in armor in order to put a point there. Oh, yes. I'm one-shotting all of these blocks now, even the big ones with 200 HP, just by doing a normal swing. thanks to the fact that we finally found and read that 10% mining damage book. Beautiful, man. This is premium. Scrap the 25 plants for 150 clay. All right, we've harvested everything there. We've already cleared all the zombies, at least out of the storefront. The backyard probably still has a bunch of zombies there. All right, there we go. Looks like that's it. Okay, forge ahead. We found a dew collector schematic, but we already know how to make it, so we'll just sell that. And I'm gonna try to wrench this car in the hopes that we can get that last battery we need. We still need one more lead car battery. And then we'll be finished all of the gathering, like all of the harvesting challenges. There's a wall safe right there. All right. I think we're good. Other than the storefront, we've looted pretty much everything here. Let's go to that storefront and get it searched. I'll eat the can of miso right now. Miso horny, buddy. All right, what about that water fountain? How much do I get for this? Oh, scrap metal. All right, this place is fully looted. We can now head out. Yeah, and being farm plot blocks, those were very dense concentrations of soil. Figured it'd be worth it to collect them. All right, working stiff is done. Okay, bike's empty. Tommy's fill. Oh, hell yeah. In fact, I think it needs a torch by the front sign to make it pop. Let's try it out. Just like that, you know, that like lights up. I want this to light up too. Well, it's not the best. But it is at least, like, illumination, you know? Okay. Now, let's go double dip this construction site before morning. We're not going to double dip the inside. We're not allowed to do that, as per my own rules, every playthrough, but we can double dip the outside and gather all the harvestable blocks that we want. Gather sand challenge is now complete. Get the experience payout. Well, we don't know where the desert is yet, so this is my best source for sand. And we're gonna want it too, because we're very close to being able to finally unlock the cement mixer. I've always wondered this, but I've never found out. What happens if I dig this out? Nothing? It just floats? Alright, well that's at least a comfort, you know? You're not gonna screw yourself out of the job. Yeah, we've already gotten 1,000 sand. Mining skill has increased. Looks like that's as far as we go gathering the sand blocks, but there is still some gravel right here. Gravel might not seem worth gathering, but not only do you get sand, you also get an equal amount of stone just about. And remember, stone can be converted into sand. So if you think of it that way, you know, you're getting more. There is still a little bit more sand here, underneath. We've gotten 2,000 so far. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got 25 forged iron and 800 scrap metal, harvesting the battery bank, the table saw, and the cement mixer, and then when I start the job again, I'll be able to do that again, totaling 1,600 scrap metal and 50 forged iron, right? That is the very definition of resourcefulness right there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go in there and loot what's in there. That would be double dipping an interior, and that's against the rules. Forge a head book, let's read it. Get our engineering skill increased a little more. And I think I'm gonna wrench this. At least halfway, right? We'll try to get the battery bank from it. I need one more car battery in order to finish all of my harvesting challenges. We've been working at it for a while now. Fireman's Almanac, I'll read it. Oh, finally. Okay, we got it. Yep. Bam! Now we can see a trader to collect our reward in the morning. All right, this job, we can start at any time. We harvested the ever-living shit out of it. Getting a whole bunch of resources in the process. Anyway, guys, I have to go take a piss. I'll be right back. there any more coffee? Rest soon, honey. We'll get cozy. 3 hours. All right, we're back. So I guess let's begin the job. It is an infestation, though. All right. Given the fact that it is an infestation, we're going to want to make sure we have these traps ready on our belt. No enemy in here this time. There's a crawler over there. Oh god. Okay, we got a cop, which totally changes how this job has to be approached. God. That's a lot. Yeah, this job is crazy. Ow. Right, I forgot. You can't interrupt their spit anymore. That truck just blew up. Nice. I'm glad we got that. She was fast and dangerous. She might not be the only fast and dangerous enemy, though. Jesus. All right. With the cops down, we have a shot. Provided they actually are down. I think they are, otherwise we would have got clipped by them already. Ow. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, those guys hit pretty hard. Ah. Okay, again. Yeah, we have no more bandages left, so. Okay, we got him. The rest of the zombies in the house we can deal with safely. That was pretty intense, not gonna lie. I was worried for a bit. With all those cops, you can't really just stand on the car and use the spike traps to kill shit, you know? At least we got thirsty now, rather than getting thirsty before. Let's make sure we have a bandage for stopping bleeding. Even if it is just a bad one. Okay, there we go. We got a level up. 5 more skill points to spend. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. Everybody who got those, welcome back to the pack. And Ranko, welcome. It's your first time. Happy to have you. Lovely. Kovu Voodoo is back. Good to see. And Rick, thank you very much, Mary. I really appreciate that. After what you've already given today, that's one hell of a cherry on top. God bless you. All right. Let's at least grab some of the sand blocks. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy mining the gravel like we did last time, but I will get the sand blocks. We're gonna come out of this with over 3,000 sand. Okay, I'd say that'll do. There we go, 3,500 sand, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the level by doing, it's totally the way this should be. This is so much funner. That's a lot of stuff. Well, this hatch isn't working the way I thought it would. Let's just allow them all through. It doesn't look like there's any ferals in the bunch. Okay. And we can get the jump on the rest of the zombies. All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna shoot. We're gonna run down. Immediately open that door, and now we have full mobility. There's one feral in the group. We're gonna isolate him and take care of him away from the others. Ragdoll. He's almost dead. After that ragdoll work. Got him. I am out of stamina. Okay, the job is technically, officially done. And we double dipped the vast majority of the harvesting for substantial resource acquisition. We got thousands of stone, thousands of sand, 1,700 scrap iron with 50 forged iron. And all it took was the early hours of a morning. Okay, read that. Automatic weapons handbook. Nice, we finished the entire automatic weapons set. And we got a serrated blade mod. All right, let's get out of here. This construction site is all done. It's old news. Now, where's some water? There is a smash and grab over there. It looks to me like it's the green greenhouse house. Let's go up here, get a drink, and then we'll do the 2 remaining smash and grabs. Wish I had some food. But I would be much more worried if these were... Hang on. Oh, we did this. That was the infested clear that we did. So this is no longer a marked smash and grab for us. Yeah, I'd be much more worried if there were going to be ferals where we're going, but there won't be. Okay. Here we go. The green greenhouse house awaits. And I think I'm gonna start unlocking parkour now. So we'll get rank 1, and then rank 2 comes right after. I'll eat that chicken soup, hell yeah. And I think I'm gonna loot this place for the crops that it has. Okay. We got a couple of glue, some shotgun shells, and a Lucky Looter book that we've already read. Okay, crops, crops, crops. Let's get them all. I'll pick up and scrap all the plants. Get the nitrate. Yeah, this is a smash and grab to my perspective, but honestly, I like to loot pretty much the whole POI. There's just so much good going on here. You got a lot of polymers, you got a lot of crops, you got a lot of nitrates. Whole bunch of shit. And these are actually farm plot blocks. You can grow crops here. And, yeah, you get far more clay from a farm plot block than you do from normal dirt. All right, we are done here. Looted the whole place. Got it all. Besides these. There's one more smash and grab house up there by Trader Wrecked. We'll do it when we go to turn in that infested clear that we just got done. Well, let's go home and deposit. I think this might be a smash and grab too. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, it is. I don't really have that much inventory space, but I could get this done. Let's scrap the pipes, consolidate it into our scrap metal pile. And, yeah, we should have enough room now for a loot stash. Less so now, but let's drop that sham sandwich and the paper. Okay. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Let's eat the can of tuna, scrap the arrows. And let's just get the coal from here. There we go. All right, homeward bound. Tommy's fill. Hell yeah. Oh, this is way too full. You know what? I have an idea to save space. We can put ammunition and car parts in here. Yeah, saved a lot of space that way. Okay, let's check on things. The crops are growing nicely. And we have returned to 14 jars of water. Let's begin boiling all of this. Okay. I'm gonna have to repair my equipment.
Would you like the last sip of my coffee?
Yes. Thank you. Ooh.
I'll bring you water.
All right, thank you, sweetie. Okay, let's go turn this job in. And we'll do the one last smash and grab that we have marked. And we'll get a harvesting challenge reward from the trader. Thank you, honey. Yeah, sure will.
Didn't we agree the first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
I think I'll take the 200 coal. First aid kit. Okay, and I'll take the knife guy magazine. All right, now we could get another job at that working stiff tools.
Hey, jerk. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
And then maybe we'll do the Jensen residence quest. let's do the smash and grab over here first. It's a simple trip upstairs. However, looking at how hungry I am and how much health I'm missing, I'm feeling ambivalent about it. Let's mark this as a smash and grab, but it's a T3. Okay. Yeah, we'll focus on food real quick. See what I can do. Not much. But I'll eat 8 pieces of raw corn and use a bandage. That should nearly fully heal me, and it'll stave off starvation long enough for me to go get something done. I might want to have a second campfire at this point. And I just had an idea. Yeah, that does provide enough light, I think. All right, let's make another campfire. Cancel that, take the grill, restart it. And then I'll make 6 grilled meat right here. I don't have any eggs, so we can't do like bacon and eggs or anything. And then I'll also do 10 grilled corn. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. I gotta admit, I really want there to be, like, more music to this game. You know what I mean? Okay. Greater variety to the music would really be a cherry on top for this. Not necessarily, it's not the mods issue, it's the game's issue. Very limited music, you know? Can't quite power attack those yet. There's our supplies. Now we just gotta clear the area. We've got a functional beverage vending machine here. Maybe I'll mark that. Beverage machine. You know what? Let's start making use of some of these newer icons here. Yeah. The money symbol. We got a dog somewhere. Okay, got a loot bag. Hell yeah, buddy. Resource gathering. My favorite POIs are the ones where you can just generate a shitload of harvestable blocks when you get a quest there. We got a forge schematic and some steel tool parts. We have a lot of those. I could think about trying to make some steel tools soon if I spend my points the right way. Another wall safe. Couple of books. Fireman's Almanac. Increase attack speed with axes. Hell yeah. And the axe swing speed is already faster because of that, there's like a universal swing speed increase with all melee weapons trait, like perk. It's quite nice. By the way, guys, I hate to say this, but I've been watching a few videos lately, and I don't think Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. I think that he's a patsy and that he was set up, and that there was definitely there's a conspiracy afoot with Charlie Kirk's death. 100%. Right down to the bullet that the FBI said was used to kill him. It was a 3008, apparently. And a 3008, if he truly got shot in the neck with that, then he shouldn't have had a neck left. His head should have been severed if he got hit with a bullet of that caliber, which is the caliber which is fired from the rifle that they found. Now, that was Tyler Robinson's rifle, but it's a 3008 rifle. And like a 30-8 rifle. And if it was truly a 30-8, then Charlie Kirk would not have had a neck remaining after the shot. So it's just a lot of stuff is not adding up. It's pretty sus. And there's also something very strange about his wife too. Because amid her grief, within days, she became the new CEO of Turning Point USA. Like, they had WWE fucking pyrotechnics when she came out to give a speech at his memorial. Like, just weird shit, right? Weird shit. She's not grieving the way you'd expect a normal person to grieve who just lost, like, their husband and father of their children. Yeah, I don't think Tyler Robinson actually killed Charlie Kirk. I think that he was a patsy and that he's been set up. The thing is, Tyler Robinson did not confess. That's fake news. He actually is maintaining his innocence. So too are his parents. His dad never turned him in. That was completely fake. It was completely made up. So, dare to ask questions. Okay, level 5 pipe baton. We can repair and sell that. Anybody have any input they'd like to share on that? Okay, we're done here. Other than, you know, killing all the zombies in the front of the POI and looting whatever's there, let's deposit on the bicycle first. Oh, my chat. I should totally change the color of the text when a membership is gifted. Hang on. Is this still the way it was before? Yeah, that's the back end of how I set that thing up. Properties. This. Hang on. Let me copy all this shit right here. The custom CSS. All right. Yeah, I don't know why the text is black for those. It's supposed to be white. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try to figure that out later. It just seems strange, right? Like, you'd think that she'd want to be really close to her kids instead of... Like, she cares a lot about Charlie's legacy and work on the surface. But you'd think that her normal human reaction would be, like, closing herself in for a while and properly grieving and being close to her kids. It just seems, like, almost sociopathic in a way, and I know that that's a horrible thing to say to an allegedly grieving mother, but it felt like she was very detached from the whole thing. But that aside, there is so much weird shit revolving around Tyler Robinson and the gun found and the bullets allegedly used that, like, before Erica Kirk even comes into it, nothing about the shooting adds up. The FBI never created a crime scene out of the shooting area. Instead, the university immediately got started on renovations and started pouring concrete over it. So that's ultra sus, right? And like I said, the 3008 bullet, he wouldn't have even had a neck remaining if that's the bullet that was truly used. So yeah, there's mega sussery afoot revolving around his assassination. And I think Tyler Robinson is 100% innocent. I don't think he did it. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we have some food now, lots of it. Good amount of water. Yeah, let's eat. Now, let me see if I can fix the black text on there by doing refresh cache of current page. No, yeah, the text remains black. I don't know why. I'll have to try to find a way to improve that. At least now I know what's happening.
Well, I guess I'm good evening. I've had a few drinks, but don't let that bother you.
I could make more pipe bombs with the 100 gunpowder. I think I'll take that. And then we'll take this job for the Jensen residence.
You better not make me regret this.
Yeah. It's close. Anyway, let's get parkour up to 2. So I can now, I have a larger safe fall distance. And I can now jump 1 more block higher. Okay, let's get up there. We can bypass most of the required fighting. I love the swing speed. Like, even your swing speed with your tools gets way faster later on. We got a wandering horde coming in behind us. I might want to hatch up these doors before it's too late. They're gonna be far more likely to get over that hatch because of the crawler. Okay, there we go. We dealt with it. Son of a bitch. All right. That was pretty hectic, but we're good. I got night vision goggles. Do 50% extra sneak damage at night. Okay. Okay, leather trunk. We got a meat stew, as well as safe landing boots. Helmet light mod, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm gonna want to see about the potential of crafting level 3 armor now. I might need to spend some points in it, which, you know, we don't really have many to go around these days, but I like that about this, though. Every point matters. It always feels like you're unlocking something meaningful every time you unlock something. Son of a bitch. All right, I got on the bike. Now, that Jensen residence job, I'd have to do it at night if I start it now, which is doable. I have 5 bandages. Inventory is looking pretty ragged. Let's eat that meat stew. Wow, nice. Take all that. A lot of zombies coming in behind us. Let's drop the clay in the sand this time. Same with the cloth. I got a lot of cloth when we were doing that construction job. Okay. Yeah, let's just start the job. We just got a wandering horde, so I don't have to worry about getting one later tonight, which is a comfort. Okay, I'll take all that. Let's head in and just start clearing it out as fast as we can. Okay. Well, goddamn, this was a very quick job. We did it effectively, very fast. Okay, I'm gonna put the helmet light in here. We have it, and it is dark, so I'd like to use it. We got a lot of good stuff right there. Once it becomes nighttime, I'll no longer be encumbered. We have 6 less encumbrance slots at night. Nice. I got Iron Breaker mod. Right? I'm gonna scrap those 2 springs, scrap the 30 bullet tips, drop the polymers. Well, the place is cleared. We just gotta try to loot as much as we can with the limited inventory space we have. And we need those supplies, which are up here. I'm supposed to get there through the 2nd floor. Where is it? Oh, it's actually down here. Where, though? Oh, here we go. Okay, drop the bone. Take that. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the bike. I gave myself 1 more inventory slot to use. Let's ditch the corn seed. Same with the electrical parts. Deposit the nerd goggles and the Wasteland Treasures book. Oh, right, okay. We have 3 more inventory slots for looting whatever. I definitely want the blueberries out in the backyard. Blueberry pie schematic, I'll read that. I think that's pretty much it. Let's get out of here. And that smash and grab is now done. So we got a tier 3 smash and grab that we can do right beside our base, but it is a little dangerous. It's a liquor store slash gun store, kind of like adjoined with one another, you know? those are scavenger boots. All right, we'll sell those. We got a lot of sellable loot now. Almost too much. Almost. Alright, so, crafting. We're looking for armor in this list. Armor crafting. Craft level 2 armor, level 3 armor. Okay, but you need level 25 in armor in order to get rank 2. Are we there yet? I'm at 22 out of 25, so we're getting there, but not quite. We're officially entering the territory of being rich. We've almost crossed that gameplay threshold where money's gonna become no object to us. Okay. All right, now we're gonna condense a lot of this water into glue while keeping a little bit for our own personal use. And it looks like we can now harvest these crops. Let's make another cooking pot and grill so that we can have one of each in both campfires. It'll help us to double up work orders and get things done faster. Okay, we got 43 glue coming in. We got 2 pimped out campfires now. God, there's so many things that I want to spend my skill points on. It makes it really hard to choose. I like it though. I like how pressed it is, right? Like, I regret now spending the points that I did on engineering in the early game. I regret it. Let's do this. Let's make our black lung serum. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern does make a big difference in the lighting, at least facing the fighting position. Like, it's enough light to work with. I feel like this is fine. Yeah. Now, let's make 100 more nails with 100 more iron arrowheads, and then the rest, forged iron. So, polymers, cloth, leather, and coal. And then an armor crafting kit, which I think is duct tape, armor parts, cloth, iron, some of that, whatever it is. Sewing kit. What the hell? Where's my sewing kits? That's weird. Why do I have no sewing kits? I feel like we've definitely looted sewing kits. That's weird. Have we not looted any sewing kits? No, that can't be right. Oh, here they are. Okay, 47 sewing kits sitting in the wrong box. That would explain it. All right. Okay, let's use this. Okay, now I can talk to the trader to get my first biome badge soon. So, steel, polymers, oil, and mechanical parts. Yeah, we'll make a drum magazine mod for the machine gun. Oh, so what? Well, wait, do I get the biome badge from the trader, or do I have to craft the smoke gear? Probably have to craft it. We'll wait and see. Hello, Zuzi. And welcome, Skylar. It's good to see you, buddy. We definitely need more mushrooms. We have wall dicks growing up here, but we still have to wait till they're ready. That dog just always... God, I feel bad. Okay. I mean, what about at night? No. Okay. I've been okay, Skylar. I've been okay, buddy. Yeah, life's been all right. We're getting ready for the big move on the 8th of October, going to the Czech Republic. But I can't complain about anything, buddy. All right, let's go turn in this job. We'll be able to very shortly. Actually, let's do this T3 smash right here. A POI screamer, huh? That's a lot of shit. Let's lure those soldiers back to our base, especially, look at that. Big up wandering horde. I'm pretty sure that's not an inert screamer. I think she actually, like, delivered her payload and summoned a bunch of shit. So we might want to grab some Molotovs for this. And this is a 2-hatch situation. Okay. Jesus. Well, we're not done yet. Let's replace that block. Also replace the spike trap that they destroyed. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. That screamer keeps on summoning stuff. She was not inert. She was a fully functional fucking screamer just sitting in a POI. Alright, she made it. She's coming. Let's put up both hatches and get the Molotovs ready. Jesus. That was pretty crazy, but we got a lot of extra EXP for it. Now, I want to unlock a better vehicle, but I also want to unlock better armor crafting, right? Really difficult choices. I'm gonna have to go with the armor for right now. You know what? Yeah, fuck, that would take like 2 levels. So we're gonna put our first point into armor crafting. And now I need level 25 in armor to get the rest. Okay. Now, let's eat up. We're hungry and we're hurt. Now, we need a drink, but I also need a bucket to bring water here to the base. So we'll craft one. And we'll head to that water with the bike so it's safer. Wait. There's another screamer there. There's a few. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to base. I don't like being thirsty right now. Hopefully they can squeeze through that hole I just put in the fence. That's nuts. I'm gonna have to take a drink of something else. Yeah, let's take that yucca juice and some water. Holy shit. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Well, the screamer's still alive. There's even more. Hopefully that's all of them. Okay, let's continue on here. Keep doing what we set out to do in the first place. Holy shit. The dogs have a way faster attack rate, eh? Like it's constant, there's no pause. Anyway, let's find the key. I need a key to open this cellar door. shouldn't be too far from here, I'd imagine. Is that it? No, that opens this door, which, okay. The key to get into that cellar door is... I would have to go down. How much health? Too much. We're not beating through that. Alright. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay. We got a lot of loot here to pick through. Weapons bag. AK-47, and we just crafted a drum magazine. Let's go. Okay, we got a gun safe to crack into and a level 3, like a tier 3 POI crate also. Okay, the gun safe is inert. We can't really pick the lock on it and get in. Take care for now, Skylar. It was good to see you again, buddy. Okay, advanced armor plating. 6 more lockpicks also. That's nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we've done just about every smash and grab in town. Bob's Boars is over there, but we have a lot of lock-picking containers that we can, you know, a lot of lock-picking containers and a few tier 3 smash and grabs that we can do in the next town over where we had first spawned into the game. Hey, look at that. So we have a beverage machine and one of these food machines. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. We have 2 mod slots in this, so I can increase the fire rate, and I can also put a drum magazine mod in it. Let's help him out. Oh, it's going wonderfully, Mike. Wonderfully, buddy. How are you today? I feel kind of bad. We have guests, we have company right now who they have a dog that's like very traumatized because of his previous owners. Traumatized to the point of like dangerous aggression, right? So he has to be tied up outside the whole time. I feel bad. I totally understand why it has to be the way that it is right now, but it just, you know, it leaves me feeling bad for him. He's just been outside barking the whole time. I wish he could come in, but... Alright, let's reload. Very nice. All right, let's go do some bartering. That's almost all sellable in there. I need a pipe to repair that baton. I do have a cigar. It is 10% extra. I'll just eat that grilled corn. The late game plan, I don't think I'm doing baton in this one, only because there's no baton, there's no intellect mastery perk. IzPrebuilt removed all the mastery perks, so the baton would be normal, right? It would just have like normal charging. I'm probably gonna go all the way bladed weapons. He did make it so that every weapon is significantly stronger in the end game. Every melee weapon.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
All right, hang on. Let's do our bartering first.
But don't expect me to cook it for you. Oh, well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Okay, infested clear, shade tree
Listen up,
auto.
Jeff. Let's
It'd be
get
nice
one
and
thing
short,
straight.
relatively
You're
easy.
not working with me. You're working for me.
Let's see if there's anything good I can buy.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Oh man, that's like 3,000 bucks. I really want to level up my armor skill and unlock the better armors, but not for a cost like that. All right, well, I think that's pretty much it.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, check it out, Mike. This is what I mean by melee being stronger in the endgame. So, look at this. Flurry of blows. Swing all melee weapons faster, right? And then there's brutal strikes. All melee weapons have 10% higher damage and 10% higher dismember chance with each rank, right? And then on top of that, there's Decapitator for blade weapons. So more headshot damage and higher dismemberment chance with blade weapons. There's also Knife Guy. You attack faster with knives and machetes, and that stacks with Flurry of Blows. So every weapon you can have this speed boost and the other attack speed boost, right? Every weapon you can have this dismember and damage buff and the one native to that weapon. So melee, like every other weapon has been brought up to the baton's level of effectiveness for the end game. You can get way stronger. Slow is fast and cheat. Yeah. All right, let's go do this infested clear. I have 22 points out of this tier. So we'll unlock tier 3 soon, and we'll discover the location of the desert trader. Okay. That's a regular biker and a regular nurse. Okay. I might be able to power attack those wrenching obstacles now. And destroy them in one hit. Yeah, I sure can. Okay, the job is done. A very easy infested clear, with a substantial reward to match. Okay. Well, let's get out of here.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
I'll just take the random skill magazine this time. Let's get another infested clear at the
Look, Monk,
Perkle
you better
residence.
not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. Cha-ching!
All right, we leveled
Thanks,
up.
buddy.
I don't. Oh, we have 7 skill points available. How'd we get? How did we end up getting extra skill points? I wonder. I don't know. Somewhere along the way, we got some extra points. Well, let's look at armor crafting. So I need 25 in armor. I'll spend my 2 surplus points there, and then we're gonna save our points. I need to get 1 more level up in the armor skill. Yeah, no burnt forest, buddy. We're gonna go to a higher level biome as soon as we can. The forest is safer. It promotes a longer playthrough. Okay. This is where it's really good to have that ragdoll book. Yeah. Oh wow, guys, look at this loaf of bread. Look at that. Put it up here.
It's cheesy. Careful, it might slide off.
Cheesy bread.
Well, the cheese is only on the outside.
Oh, that smells amazing.
There's no cheese
Wow.
on the back yet. It's lovely, I'm so happy.
That's tantalizingly moist.
Well, dinner's basically.
Really? Fuck, I'm gonna get off here shortly then.
Have to wait a little bit.
Okay. Let's use another bandage. We got the shit kicked out of us by that burn zombie. Eat the lamb ration. Oh shit, we have another one? That's a fucking feral one too. She... Oh, fuck. Okay, we killed her. We have to hope that that's all the screamers, though. I need... Oh my god, I need spike traps. Jesus, dude. Yeah, this is messed up. At least it seems like all the screamers are dead. But I'm pretty sure he restored the ability for screamers to summon other screamers, so... Well, it's working, more or less. Hey, I have Molotovs. Eat it. However, that does taunt another screamer. Jesus. Man, they zip. They're fucking fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Screamers. The actual job is nothing, but the screamers, they change everything about it. Oh my god. Fucking unreal. I don't suppose more screamers would like to show up. Fuck. Keep him in that trap. Just keep him in it. Okay, we got him. I think he was the most dangerous enemy that they had left. I have no more fucking bandages, though. Anyway, let's make a standard cloth bandage so I at least have something to stem bleeding if it occurs. Jesus. 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 Holy fuck. I thought that I would stagger him when I hit him, but man, we're nearly dead. This is fucked. I am one misstep away from losing everything here. What is that? Okay. It's a soldier. And it's a feral soldier. Christ, man. I do not like my health being 4. Okay. Fucking unreal. Okay, the basement room is the last room. Let's grab these meds on the bathroom. Please. Fuck. Nothing that can heal me. Okay. So clearly, he's ramped up the screamer danger in the overhaul mod, which I guess I'm okay with, but I need to make my own way into that boss room, and I have to fortify the ever-living shit out of it. Okay, so spikes, wooden hatch. All right. I put a bunch of traps there. That's a lot of shit still, man. Oh my god. And we have the fastest sprinters in the game while I'm over encumbered. That's so fucked. If another screamer shows up, I do flat out have to run away. Like, I won't even have a choice in the matter. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to get onto that treehouse. Okay. I think I got them both in the fire. I hope so. Okay, that's one down. Okay, I think both of the ferals are down. I better watch out for my fucking spike traps. Holy shit. Okay, the job is done. Holy shit. I better keep a low profile. That was fucking unreal. Hey, sweetie. I just had one hell of a near-death experience. I got hit down to 4 HP.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
We got a feral screamer horde in the middle of a infestation. So everything went really, really crazy for a while.
Well, I'm about to cut into the bread.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off of here once I get home and use a first aid kit.
Okay.
Alright. Cooking pot, mine, schematic. I guess we'll read it. Okay, I'll use that repair kit to just fix up the AK, and now we can get out of here. Yeah, that was pretty intense, eh, Mike? Thank you. Yeah, that was insane. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before I randomly die to something I don't see coming. Hang on, we're not done. Okay, I got some water for base. We are definitely living on borrowed time now. Everything about that situation, I should have died there. We were over encumbered. There were a shitload of fast ferals, you know, a bunch of screamers, like definitely living on borrowed time at this point.
Smell.
Oh, I'm excited. Could you butter me up a shitload of that, please?
A shitload.
All right, let's make a little reservoir for the water. Okay, there we go. Put the water filter in. Take a big drink. Yeah, I was thirsty. Okay, I was thirsty, I was encumbered, there were ferals everywhere. That was unreal, dude. I'm gonna have to cook more food soon, but for now, we'll just use a fucking first aid kit. That'll fix up everything right away. Let's go turn in this job. Yeah, those screamers definitely changed the game. I need to try to find a suppressor for my AK-47, man, because when I go loud to ragdoll, it's like, yes, it helps, but I need to crouch also. If you crouch before you shoot, it generates less heat map for some reason.
Well, look here, boy. Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer. What's it
Okay.
gonna be? Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers. Oh, look who's you. Must
We're gonna
be
take a simple
I
job
got
for
some
tomorrow,
hookers
not an
standing
infested
there.
clear.
Come up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
And I want to buy a magazine
shop,
for
my
armor
rules.
crafting.
You follow
Armor
all
up. I
that
need 3
gawking
grand to
goods
get it.
and that's all you buy.
We're gonna go back to base. I'm gonna grab 3 grand. I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna get that. Then I'll be able to unlock tier 3 armor. Yeah. And then, you know, I'm sure Zuzi's gonna be coming with a plate of food. We'll just craft our armor while I eat my dinner, and then I'll get off of here when we have our armor made. What's up, sweetie?
Well, I came to ask you if you want to log out. We could have our shower and then eat dinner together.
I'd rather get the dinner right away. There's just some last minute stuff I want to wrap up on.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, we have our dukes. Let's go buy the armor up magazine. And then I'll have level 25 in the armor skill, and I already have 5 skill points, so I'll be able to unlock the next level of armor crafting. Oh, never mind. I actually got level 25 in armor throughout all that craziness. So I can now craft level 3 armor just like that, provided I have the equipment necessary to make it, or the crafting materials necessary to make it. Okay, so let's take a look here. We already have level 3 athletic shoes, so I don't need to make that. I could use a level 3 enforcer outfit, so we need armor crafting kits, iron, cloth. I need, Thank you very much, sweetie.
You're welcome.
3 of those. A little bit of cloth. Armor parts. Duct tape. All right, we're making 9. Okay, let's grab the iron. And let's make the enforcer outfit, followed by the preacher gloves. And then we need a headpiece. I'm thinking I could just use this. Increases loot stage, right? This is what? Discount on items. Enforcer sunglasses are a bartering boost. The athletic hat. Don't want that. Lumberjack hat. Increases wood harvest. Thank you, honey. Blessed be. We'll make the rogue hood. Okay, we now have an entire set of level 3 armor. Which means I can have 2 mods in my helmet. Okay, so we'll do the helmet light and the water purifier in the hood. Followed by the bandolier and the triple pocket mod in the chest piece. And then... I don't really have anything to put in the gloves right now. Oh, wait. Advanced armor plating. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so in the next episode, we're going to be a lot stronger than we have been. A lot stronger indeed. We have everything in our helmet now, like 2 slots in each item, right? Let's grab a little more ammo. I don't even need the shotgun shells. Let's stop carrying those. Put the bucket in here. And that's it. We are now officially ready. I still have 2 points available. I can't tell where I'm getting those 2 points from. Is it because I'm doing infestations? Like, do you get extra skill points for doing infestations or something? It might be the case. I would need to ask. I'll ask him right now. He never really got back to me on the workbench thing. So we would probably have to mod that ourselves and re-upload it to Nexus if we wanted that change. Add comment. All right, I've asked him. Maybe he'll get back to us soon. Okay, well, I might do what Mike is suggesting. I will make a primitive helmet. May as well make a decently high level one. And then we're gonna put... I'm gonna put the experience gain mod and the helmet light mod in there, and then... Actually? I can only fit one of those in here. I wanted to have a context helmet. Like, any piece of headgear that I could just switch to whenever I wanted to have the cigar or the water filter, right? But, hang on. Armor crafting kit. I would need 2 more of those, I think. Yeah, let's make another level 3 hat piece. The rogue hood. We'll just make another rogue hood. Actually, no. We want to be able to differentiate. So this gives us a discount on purchased items, but this gives us an overall bartering bonus. So I think I'll go with the sunglasses. Okay, drop that. We'll put the cigar and the water purifier into the sunglasses. Then we can switch to those whenever we want to barter or drink water, right? And it even has additional bartering bonus on top of the cigar because they're sunglasses. All right, good idea, Mike. Let's deposit those and this, and I'm happy to say, guys, it's finally time to log out. I have 2 skill points. We're gonna see if I get more skill points when I do an infested clear in the next episode, because I think that might be the case. I think I'm getting extra skill points every time I do an infested clear, which would be pretty cool. You know, you face the danger and it gives you more loot, more skill points. Oh, wow. Well, holy shit. An entire ass wandering horde shows up. Let's put the wall dicks back down. All right, guys, at the very beginning of the next episode, we'll do this job we have, and then we'll try to do an infestation to see if we get bonus skill points for completing it. That'd be valuable info. Or I'll also check his Nexus mod page and see if he gets back to us with the question we just asked him. Anyway, right on, guys. Right on. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night, a wonderful sleep, and I look forward to continuing our adventure with you guys here tomorrow. Later. Oh, some skills only cost 2 or 3 points. Okay, Andrew, I get you. Okay, Andrew, yes, thank you guys, both of you, for letting me know at the last minute there. Thank you very much. I was a little confused, but now we know. Yeah. Okay, right on. All right, later, guys. Have a good night.